drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you need a time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Woo, sorry. Welcome back, everybody. We're here for some Hitman. Just give me 1 second here. I'll get everything up. Do. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so hopefully today, I don't know exactly how it's gonna go, but here, hold up. The goal is today we are going to finish the entire Hitman series, if I'm lucky. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure. I don't remember how complicated Hitman 3 is, but this is what we're working with right now. So Hitman 2, we just finished the Arc Society. So we just did that, got to that finished, did the Bad Hand, and now we're moving on to Hitman 3. So here, I remember this one. I remember this was a good map. I don't think I remember this one at all. This one might be new, I'm not sure. I remember this one. I think I remember this one. I don't know if I remember this one. That's it. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 6. Alrighty, guys. So yeah, welcome back for another Hitman. Doing Hitman 3 Part 1 and or finale, depending on how this goes. If it is not too late in the night, and I somehow finish this, I might start a new series, a new game, new series. If not, maybe I'll just hang out, play some CSGO or something. I have no idea, but as of this stream, I will be ending it once I finish this game, just so I can have that as a series finale. So otherwise, without further ado, let's get to it.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence.
What's up, Willow?
Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve.
Uh-oh, ace up the sleeve. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Alright, on top of the world, here we go.
Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets to use and throw away, to do the unthinkable, the unforgivable, and it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future.
47. It's time.
Hitman 3.
The partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is fifth-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
What's up, meme? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
If I remember correctly, there's a spawn you could do where you literally start, and literally within like the first 5 seconds, you can throw a bomb and you could snipe one of them. All right, here we go. So 2 targets.
Welcome to Dubai.
This game looks beautiful.
Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the
Camera?
Windows controls from here.
How to do the camera? P? I. Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome. Alright.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Alright, so I also have no map, so I gotta fly blind here. The magic change around? Okay.
Welcome. Right? So if someone came in here to steal something...
Locked up, so that would be very difficult for them.
Okay, right. But what if they get the keys? Or lock them?
I think those would be exceptional circumstances, sir. But we do have quite a lot of security in the building today.
It's been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectable towns of but with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a
A small loan. Why does it always start that way? A small loan from my father.
Thanks.
I would like to thank my cousin.
So what, we got one over there, one up there, okay.
Friendship and influence this achievement might. Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family. But most of all,
Hello.
Maintenance, okay. Let's go ahead and get you in here. I don't have any way to hide the body. Yeah, I don't have a way to hide the body.
Hey, you!
Here, camera. Of course, I don't have a gun.
Nice and clean.
Let's see what's down here. I'm trying to see if I can find a crowbar or something so I can unlock extra entrances. Yeah, like this, for example, right here. Oh, can I just unlock it? Oh, perfect. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, so that's right here. Oh. So I just come straight in rather than having to go up the stairs there. Okay, okay. Let's keep going this way, and we'll take stairs up. I'd love to break the damn camera.
I would like to address the Providence partners directly. I want them to
come on.
know why this is happening. And I have an idea, but it requires you finding a map terminal.
I could get used to
Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. Alright, so... Where are we at? Looks like we're just one floor up. Yeah, we're one floor up. Okay. Erky derky. What we got here? What's this? Cannabis joint. Nice, nice. Here we go. We've got a story thing over here.
Look, it's just a precaution.
I've been personally invited by the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali. I should have clearance. The name is Xenogenisis.
Sir, I understand.
Zana Kazim, aka the Vulture. One of the top agents working for Crystal Dawn, the Pan-African terrorist organization. I almost hired him myself once, but chose the Maelstrom instead. Now what is his business here?
Alright, so we got insecurity, bird of prey, and how the mighty fell. Let's try insecurity.
Can't enter without being searched.
Well, let's keep exploring a little bit here.
Well, that's how it is. Think about it and come back if you want. I'll be waiting upstairs.
See if we can go this way.
Understood.
I heard someone. Hey, how are you?
Alright, cool, cool. That's what I like to hear. So we got ourselves a screwdriver. Let me... Very cool. Where does this go? Alright. Weird. Oh, right there. There's a ladder right there. Can I keep going up? Okay, I need to get up there. That's why I wondered. I was like, this is a... Please don't go that way. Let's say I was wondering why there was a thing over there. Alright, I need to get another level up. What do we have out here? Helicopter key? What? Oh, I know what way I'm taking out. See how freaking oh. Another ladder? Kill me with these ladders, man. I'm trying to take this guy real quick. Alright, so I need a lockpick for that. Or not lockpick, but a crowbar. So over there'd be a crowbar somewhere around here.
This area is a restricted area and I can't let you in.
Of course, it's restricted. Just slip through here.
Hello? Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. Yeah, same code. 6927.
6927. 6927.
Okay.
Fix.
Okay, but remember, you need to activate the alarm on both floors.
6927.
Yeah, will do. Yeah, have a good shift tomorrow. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. We've got a possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over. Hello?
Bruh. Bruh. Bro, come on. Oh, I need to start saving more.
I'm in position.
47.
I literally checked if he
Operation
didn't
is
come in
taking
and he
place
wasn't
close
coming
by.
in.
Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
behalf of His Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid you welcome. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for coming.
Welcome!
No.
City.
Pretty swanky place.
Out of my way, waiter.
Look, it's just a precaution.
I've been personally invited by the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali. I should have clearance. The name is Xenogenisis.
Sir, I understand. But you can't enter without being concerned.
Yeah, I'll leave a tip next time.
Let's see if there's a crowbar here somewhere. Crowbar in this area would be very nice. What we got here? View cell. Still missing a crowbar. Anything out here? I did not mean to get reported by that. Yeah, there's no crowbar out here. Oh, right there. Oh, right where the camera is. Okay, of course. Alright.
47. I would like to address the Providence partners
Let's go ahead and save real quick.
directly. I want them to know why this is happening. And I have an idea, but it requires you finding a map terminal.
Damn. Just sucker punched him. He went lights out. Alright, now it should be good to use the crowbar. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so let's see if I can do this time.
Huh? Checking out some strange noises. Stand by. Show yourself.
Hello. Yeah, I just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room. Yeah, same code. 6927. Just don't tell your mother or I'll have to shoot her. Okay. Okay, but remember, you need to activate the alarm.
Isn't that security? I just realized that. Guess it's not the security, it's a security. Whatever.
How are you, sir? Please stay back.
Let's stay back for what? Alright, so I know that I need to go open up some entrances. Bye, Louie. Alright, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the entrance start areas is over here. Yeah, right there's one. Let's go ahead and crack that baby open.
I thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to start with. Exploding golf ball. I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken things to such an extreme before.
Exploding golf ball.
Yes. I promise I'll start attending anger management. I know I have...
Yeah, so sabotaging. Oh, that's right. This one. That's what I'm here for.
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. Alright, I'm no
I can do
hacker
that.
like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal.
So first, I would like to disable cameras.
Damn it. A silent alarm has been triggered.
Well, hold on. Let me do this then. I was hoping that you could do like one or two, but nope, of course. Instant alarm. Alright, let's try this. Oh, activate the manual override procedure. Oh, okay, I'm dumb.
Oh shit! I must go and get the from the what did I say? I can't remember what it was now.
The server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
Yeah, I know. I just came out of the server room, bruh. Toilet. Release a wench. Oof. Alright.
probably still down at the depot, getting his uniform. I just hope he's got his papers with him.
I heard rumors that he used to work for that Dawood Rangan. You know, the Bollywood producer who died.
Doesn't sound promising.
No, it doesn't.
Stuyvesant is expecting a replacement guard. If you can locate him, we should be able to get within strangling distance of the little worm.
Nah, I like this one better.
What was that? All right. This is doable. Oh, click it, flip it, press it.
Does he have a suppressed pistol? Doesn't look suppressed.
What? I have no idea what I'm doing. Just hope
I have
this
no
works.
idea what I'm doing like that.
On.
Alright, let's secure this. Nice. Perfect. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, where are we at? Need to go over there, apparently.
Great uniform.
Someone told me that Shakespeare legitimate sons.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot. There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47? It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room.
It's a hell of a uniform you got there, guys.
Control room, huh? We got some screwdrivers, crowbars, bunch of good stuff.
Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
sick of coming down here.
System online.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a keycard to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
Pretty sure I have a keycard. A server room keycard. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I see him have it. I see that he has on it. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, guys, okay? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing inconspicuous is happening, okay? Alright, let's go ahead and grab this key card. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, automatically comes up.
That must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room?
I mean, all this stuff's going off. I mean, the doors are locked. Anything on the backs? Not that I'm aware of. I can't see anything. I'll point to this one.
7 guards are heading your way. Be careful.
System failure. System failure. System failure.
As expected. Nothing to see here.
Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so what do I gotta do here then? Man, as far as I can tell, oh, we got yellow right here.
Good. We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly. Huh. Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations.
Contact admin. Oh!
Building cameras are now disabled. Excellent. I see the partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47. Elevator doors are now open.
How do I get up to the elevator doors? Oh, I have the map now. I just realized that. Elevator, there we go. Let me just walk right by him.
No more of this jumping around acting all crazy shit. Stop it. Enough.
How are you?
Alright, there's one. Let's go ahead and save.
You on duty tomorrow?
Yeah. Why?
How am I gonna do this?
On the lockdown drill tomorrow?
I got it. I'll get issued one tomorrow morning.
Oh, there's an evacuate. Okay.
Now we'll just wait for the partners to be alone.
Where's the Sheik?
When the partners are alone now,
Surely
I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features. When you're ready, use it to start the show.
What's this? Carl? Did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on. Gentlemen, what's the meaning of this?
You're the one responsible for all this. Gray, what do you want?
Something that has been a long time due. Revenge. Revenge? How banal. You killed Cobb, Navikov, Caruso, the Washington twins, everyone at Haven. You broke into our bank, and you outed Providence to the world. Whatever perceived slight we've done to you is insignificant to the amount of damage you've caused us. You've caused the world.
You're a murderous terrorist. Nothing more.
Hi,
What did
buddy.
we ever do to you
You mean the
anyway?
stream?
You specifically?
Did you get the stream, buddy?
Providence, everything.
You wanna get in the stream?
Providence made me, and at the flick of a pen, Providence broke me. I'm just returning the favor. Providence has ruined the lives of countless people, expecting and facing no consequence for its actions.
boy.
You take for yourselves and those who support you, and you burn everyone and everything else to the ground from the comfort of the shadows. No more.
You're delusional.
Exposing us achieved nothing beyond moving a few pieces around on a board much more complicated than you can fathom. The world believes we're dead. What more do you want? Me? Nothing. My friend, however, well, let's just say he's a bit of an expert. I'm just here to watch you die. 47. Finish it.
Not a patient man, are you? Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone.
Get me out of here.
Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town. 47. Finish it.
I already did finish it. Alright, so I want to get back to that helicopter. I do see that there's a way right there. I really want that helicopter though. The helicopter is sweet. I'll take the helicopter. I think it's over there.
Sir.
Someone radio into command and request backup. Alright, look alive. Moving out.
Oh, I'm back here? Bruh. About to say, I was like, I just went up, so I'm assuming that's what happened. Yeah, yep, they're right there. They're right outside. Oh, right here. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? Missing key? What key? I have his key. What key? I have the helicopter key, don't I? Whatever. I'll shoot down here, I guess, then. Oh well. I could have sworn I found the helicopter's key somewhere, but I don't remember where though. Unless it's like... Is it right here? Yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is. My bad, guys. Alright, time to get out of here. Complete on top of the world. Hell yeah, guys. Good game. Beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. So we got kitchen stash. We unlocked a snow globe as a melee. Alright. Starting in the lobby. Starting in the meeting room. That's it. All right.
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did,
she'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
Alright, here we go, guys. Next mission. This one's a really good map, if I remember correctly. It looks so good. Definitely one of the best looking maps in the game.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters.
Yeah, honey?
So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Hey.
Are you?
Just tell me.
Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According
What?
to the funeral invitation, that is.
Oh.
So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, The family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families
did you
together
do?
after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
All right. Here we go.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
All I remember it was really hard to go around the mansion because there's like not many good places to cover.
This is a private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle.
Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor. If you take his place, it...
Not sure a good spot to take it would be, to be honest. The thing I can think of is getting a coin right here.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on! Yes. What?
Thumbs. Jesus.
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Yep.
Yes, please.
If you'd follow me. I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all. This is what I mean. You have to be patted down before you see Madame Carlyle inside.
Shit.
Oh, I could just cry.
You need to stand up for yourself.
Let me just do this. Go ahead and drop this. we go. Rest of it should be okay.
Hello, sir. Sorry about this, sir. Won't be a moment. Green light. Go ahead, sir.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler.
Fernsby, the butler.
Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
Yeah, this is a very nice map.
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You'll probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
Very interesting. So we've got, what's this? Suicide
Zachary's
note.
suicide note.
Horrible past choices, there could be consequences. Like, so is the rat keeping me afloat? Without her, can I go on?
Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. Zachary was shopping for New Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal.
Not wrong there.
Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Well, give me a second. I want to see if there's any other clues here. Doesn't look like it, except for this.
A hidden door.
Hmm.
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
He does indeed. Alright, so there's that. What else we got? What's this? So some kind of plant poison is what got him. What is that? That's awesome. Anything else out here? So I'm at 4 to 6 clues, and I'm assuming the rest of them will be in the secret room, or the secret passageway.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside.
Oh, crap. Let me do that. Okay. What we got here? 6 out of 6. So, secret room, and then a flippin' several hidden passages.
Photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Very interesting. What is over here? Sitting room, huh? Alright. Let's go ahead and head downstairs. Oh, Mr. Butler.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask,
Oof.
No, I do not have an alibi. I was
We're playing a game of
in my
Clue.
office at the time of death. Here is the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47.
Okay, so Zachary Carlyle, Alexa's younger brother and fellow resident Manor, was found dead this morning despite a suicide note and doors locked on the inside. Alexa is convinced he was murdered, which he was. The oldest child is a suspect. Suspect. Okay. We did question Mr. Fernsby. Clarified up front that he was working in his office last night and does not have an alibi.
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
For now, I'll probably interview all of them, but I'll just go around, see what I can find.
I don't like dancing.
What about restaurants then? You like food? I know some great places. You should come visit. I'll take you somewhere really nice. Spend a few bucks. A girl like you deserves that.
I don't know.
Patrick
Making you
Carlyle.
wash his car twice?
Can you tell me where you
Patrick's
were
parents
yesterday
did not
evening?
do a very good job.
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you?
That sneaky butler's right there.
Okay. She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow...
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexei used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him, then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. So, is that it?
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Alright, so we questioned him. So he says there was a staff member called Rosie at the time. He says he found Zachary creepy and no ambition, and adds that the deceased one once had a promising career but gave it up to live in isolation. Lastly, Patrick suggests Zachary might have killed himself, or that Mr. Fernsby could have done it. Alright. Moving on.
Just remembered I went for a stroll behind the greenhouse last night. Maybe that's where it is for it. I lost one you couldn't find at the graveyard.
A lost button.
Now, a good idea.
Hold on, what's he doing? He's making him leave. Why? Wonder what he's doing. Just reading something? Oh, don't tell me it's that kind of magazine. Classic firearms. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's go question everyone else.
Patrick talking to Madame Carlisle's daughter.
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
Rebecca Carlisle and Mr. Fernsby the butler have each been given a token of the Milton Fitzpatrick Bank. And tokens grant access to the deposit box to whoever holds the set. This deposit box may well contain a copy of this file. Got it. Let's see. Who is this lady? I think he said blonde. No, not her. Oh.
Rebecca Carlisle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends.
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot to see to.
Alright, so Rebecca. Rebecca says Patrick disappeared after dinner last night. So Patrick is this one, which according to him, he said he was going to with Rosie. And maybe with some sort of trouble. Edward and Gregory. Edward. Haven't met either of those two yet. They went to the pub. Emma, which is this one, acted strange, but Rebecca does not know how she spent the evening. Herself claims to be in the conference call on her laptop in her bedroom. Adds that Zachary was more talkative than usual, inquiring into her connections to publishing on behalf of a friend. And Mr. Fernsby left Zachary's room. Cool. Now, I'm assuming this is her room. I wonder what to do with the parrots. Oh, hold on. Can I scan these guys? No. Yeah, no, I can poison it. I'm not seeing any laptop anywhere here. I'm assuming this is not her actual room. Alright, let's keep moving. Got some bodyguard, mansion staff. What we got here? Cigar box. Pretty sure that's Emma. Here we go. Chat with Emma.
Emma Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Anything else you want to know?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Is that all?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Alright, so for her, she said she had a migraine when they went to have drinks at 8. Zachary's company was always awkward. Belate's partially responsible for the suicide, and then nothing out of the ordinary except that he was depressed and apparently lost his sister. There's something that wants to be a picture right here. Let me take a look outside real quick. Footprints I found on the terrace behind the sitting room. Alright. Let's have a chat with this man here.
Gregory Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Is that all?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger bore. He's better off dead. Anything else you want to...
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing, really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Alright, so he's saying that, again, they all went out to drink, and then a headache and an obnoxious Sister Rebecca, as an alcoholic, with a passion for rare plants, and other than that, Gregory is amused. Yep, nothing really much from him. Give me 1 second, guys. Ugh. Get a refill. Alright, let's continue this murder mystery, and I'm gonna go ahead and save so don't fuck this up. Alright. So I need to keep an eye out for those camera symbols on the
Why waste away in front of the books when he can play like
on the yep, right here.
Music makes my heart soar.
There's something right here. Oh, I just saw it. Yep. Edward's speech. Edward Carlyle notes for the eulogy he is for funeral. Hannah does not match Zachary's suicide note. Alright, so it's not Edward. And Edward is... Edward's this one. So I think I'm about to talk to him right now. Yep. Check everything else around him. So drink.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that
Rebecca?
he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. If that's all?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And mother will surely have strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
Alright, so for Edward... Oh, it literally cancels him out? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Alibi confirmed, yeah. Okay, so... Edward says he's staying at the local inn and that he and Gregory were having drinks at the same time as Zachary's death. He's unsure if Zachary had himself killed. Just he asked Rebecca, the two of them had a long talk. Edward finds both Alexa's fake death and apparent suicide unsettling, but nothing else to add. Okay, so we're down to 4. I mean, the butler is always suspicious, you know, first freaking suspect, but I genuinely do not recall.
It's me again, Edward. I know I'm not supposed to leave you messages, and this is...
Alright, let's keep moving.
I don't know how to handle it all.
But he was such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about
Rosie?
Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit. All he wanted to do was play his stupid video games. Never any romance. I deserve romance.
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe. Like a real princess.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma.
Oh, don't tell me
We were
Emma's
sitting
the
on
actual
bench
one that
behind
did
the
it.
greenhouse talking when she came out, and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
Yeah.
But now he just
Yep,
ignores
I'm pretty
her.
sure it's her.
He's under a lot of pressure.
His mom.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Alright, so Alibi confirmed that it's not Patrick. But yeah, just that. Where's Rosie? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's Rebecca. I think it's that one. Alright,
Did
let's
all
keep
the
moving.
groceries arrive? I heard some of the delivery people were unhappy with the security at the gate.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
She never misses a gossiping at work.
That's why I would love a lockpick. Alright, let's keep moving. What's this? Just have guns ready to go. Okay. Alright. So let's head back upstairs. Just checking out these bedrooms. Let's go ahead and start over here, I guess. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like anything.
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
Alright, let's go out, out the window here. Sneak into the window. Fuck. Did not mean to do that. Adreno saying, okay, Rebecca's notebook. Handwriting does not match Zachary's suicide note. Interesting. It might be a two killer thing. She is staying. Notes concern various Carlisle assets. Board meeting from the night before. Okay. So let's check the laptop.
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
So does that make her clean then? Conference call for several hours around 10 p.m. last night. So suspects. Yep, she's clean. So it's down to Emma and the fucking butler, man. Why? It's always the butler. It's always the butler, guys. I think it's Rebecca. Since it's not, since it's, or sorry, hold on. If it's not, yeah, so, my bad. I thought it might have been Rebecca, or at least Emma for sure. If it's not Emma, then Mr. Fernsby, I guess. I don't know. More secret rooms, though. So what's in here? Is it peeping into the fucking bathroom? Of course it is. What's this one?
Completely blindsided here. I have no idea what's going on. It's all gone. No, she's calm as ice. It's just not natural. Nobody's that calm. It's gonna end in murder, I'm telling you.
So what's all gone? Alright. Let's keep moving. Let's go ahead and save real quick. So that's the room that I investigated. That just leads back to the area. I think this is just main hallway area stuff, right? Yep, okay. Let's keep going upstairs.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Why? I'm literally trying to learn what happened, but okay. That's dumb. So I need to. I've already questioned Mr. Fernsby.
How you doing?
So let's go outside. Hopefully there's more clues outside. 'Cause I saw that there was footprints out the back window area. I concluded no. Okay. So bright out. I can't talk to security, I'm assuming.
Security detail at a staged funeral event tomorrow. That'll be a first for me.
I hope I can keep it straight. It's not funny at all. Something bad must have happened to Madame Carlisle. She's full of stuff. She's a great woman.
You look tanned. I bet Mother spent the last week at her Cyprus estate. Am I right?
I'm not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Oh, come on. I need to know what's going on.
Oh, I just saw that. Documents together in a recent move on Rebecca's recent movements on assets belonging to the media branch of Colorado. I want to show a number of unauthorized movements of funds and privileges by Rebecca. Okay, so Rebecca's alibi is confirmed though. Yeah. Still down to Emma and Thornsby. Alright, I'll keep an eye out though. I do know that he had a huge thing for plants, so we're gonna go take a look at the. Let me see if I can keep talking to her real quick. We're gonna go take a look at the garden. So I know that there's footprints right here. It's like footprints right there. So let's go take a look at the garden.
We don't have any extra fuses. Ethel looked everywhere.
You've got to be kidding. No power, no portrait.
Oh, Madame Carlyle will be furious. She expects the family photo to be done any moment now.
I need this shoot to happen, okay? And I need it perfect.
Is there a crowbar somewhere? I know there's a wrench, but the crowbar. Crowbar would be nice. Yeah, see? Need to get in there.
For a second that Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset, believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things happened.
How are you?
Can I get in here, guys? Like,
First chance she got. And now we'll never know.
Oh my. You're taking this hard, aren't you?
alright, see if I can do this quick. So I can't do it right here because he's standing right there. Should be able to do it right here. Because of course they spot me. Technically speaking, I'm doing it for them, so like they should be nice and let me do it. Like I would like to have a key, but I don't know where the key is. There we go. A boat key, I can work with that. Alright.
This is the table showing lethal dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is circled 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms. I'd say Madame Carla is next in line for a poisoning.
Alright, so let's take a look at this. Greenhouse. Alright, so the insecticide plant of poison found in the greenhouse. Locus open to the table of lethal doses of particular plant poison.
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
Apparently I need to fix it, I think. Alright, 2 out of 2 clues found. Done. Look, we found the greenhouse residue suggests it was used to brew lethal poison based on a poisonous plant growing nearby. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that real quick, just in case I need it. Oh, I just realized that it's not a late. Well, hold on. I'm allowed to go in there. I'm allowed to go in there, but I'm not allowed to break in. Make your mind, bro. Make up your mind. So like, watch. I'm gonna walk in here, and I'm just fine. Whatever. All right. So let's go ahead and repair this. And we'll grab this. And this. And we'll produce poison. Lethal poison. Oh, that's awesome. And do it again. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's keep moving. So we got poison, and we figured out that she's up next, so we're probably going to let it happen, because that is our target. But the question is, who is it? It's either the butler, or it's, what's her name? I think it's the butler. I really think it's the butler. Is there a map? Okay, woo. So there's something over here, and something over here. So let's go ahead and go left. Let's go figure out what this area is.
seen a dead body before.
A safe in Madame Carla.
Safe repairs.
Office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Why else ask him to snoop around? I feel weak in my knees from all the tension here.
Yeah, we'll all need a vacation when this is over.
Wait, what? Hey, you! Sorry, but you dropped something.
See, I'm not seeing any other clues out here other than breaking into the butler's office, which I have a crowbar now, so I could do that. You stay back. So there's something right here I'm missing. Oh, well, duh. Alright. Mansion Master Key? I'll gladly take that. Unlocks every door in the manor. Oh, thank you. I should have broken in here a lot earlier. What we got here? Golf club, I don't care for. What's that?
Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago.
What?
And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. And 47, the handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his will, proving he didn't write it himself.
Alright, so let's take a look at this. So, suspects? No. Same suspects? No, I didn't think so. Friends office. Here we go. Alright, so half burnt. The diary details how they conspired to murder their old brother and how Fernsby helped cover up the accident. Fernsby looking a lot closer. The handwriting does not match the suicide note found in the bedroom, so yeah, it just proves it's not him. So, Fernsby list. Written does not match the suicide note. List written by Mr. Fernsby the butler. It details various preparations for tomorrow's funeral. Photo shoot scheduled for today by the fountain garden. Okay. Yeah. I really don't think it was the butler, guys. Or if it is the butler, he was assisted by the other chick. By Emma. I think it was Emma and the butler together. Emma's the one that wrote it, and the butler's the one that got the poison. I feel like that's gotta be the way it goes. Alright, so let's go find out what's over here now. So something's over here. Random bathroom right here. Soap. Nice.
Huh?
So what is that? Broken down cathedral?
Madame Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madame Carlyle. He's in a right state. So, unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you stay clear of him.
Oh, no, my aim's horrible. Safer for everyone if I just wait here till he says he's ready for Madame.
How are you today, sir?
I hope I die in the autumn. I love autumn funerals.
Madame Carlyle is dead, so there is no funeral. Not if you ask me.
Well, I still think it's going to be a beautiful service.
Well, I'm siding with the Undertaker on this one. It's wrong pretending to be dead. Some things you don't mess with, not even if you're filthy rich. never get rid of those stupid birds.
This may be any other day for you, but for me this is highly irregular.
Just doing my job, sir.
You'd think Madame Carlyle would have the decency to tell me the funeral was a scam before engaging my services. I'd never have accepted to be part of this. Money isn't everything.
Looking good, looking good.
Gregory, don't say more to that weird detective than you need to.
I was just having a laugh, dear. Must admit, he's pretty good.
What if he believes we had something to do with Zachary's death?
Oh, please.
He's circling us. I don't see him snooping around your sister. I bet Alexa said something.
If I could be bothered, I'd be worried about your mental health, Emma. But sorry, I'm having too much fun enjoying the circus.
Like, reading? You look really smart in a good way.
Where the fuck are these guys' fucking bedroom, man? I'm finding everyone else's bed. Oh, here we go.
Emma and Gregory's room.
Finally. Okay. Barber razor. All right, here we go. Literally way tucked over here in the corner. Alright, just look around here. Walking cane. Nothing in the fire. Shoes and footprints found and matching the prints on the terrace outside the room. Uh-oh. So, yep, that means it'd be, I think it's Emma. There's something over there with a letter opener. Anything out here on the balcony? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what we have here.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
Ooh. So Emma's mother. Oh, so yeah, so they conspired to kill. Yeah, they did, and the butler helped. Yikes. What do we have here? Greenhouse keychain. There you go.
A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing?
Yeah, uh-huh. Exactly.
You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed.
But
I suggest
should
you go
we...
tell Mr. Fernsby.
But should
Unless
we
you think
tell...
there are more secrets to
Exactly.
uncover.
But what should we tell them? Because, like, she's planning on murdering them again. And getting her again. Alright, so real quick, guys, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna save on the right one here. There we go. So I'm gonna see how this pans out. Because I want to see if I can go talk with her and tell her to do it, or how I can help. Because again, I want the same result. Now, I think the plot thickens even better, guys. I think when I tell the butler is actually working with her to do it. So she's the one who wrote it and she's the one who did it, but he helped her. Guaranteed. Because it's gotta be a two-person job. There's no way she did it alone. I can't talk to her. Alright. Let's go talk to Mr. Fernsby. Oh, okay, what does it look like for intel? So, yep, right there. Boom. Viable suspect. Questioned. I don't think there's anything else to chat with other than, well, we're about to chat with him right now.
I'm ready to present my conclusion.
And it was who again? Emma.
To Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
And this is where he wants to go chat. In, like, his office. Watch. Oh, no, we are going up. Okay. You were really slow going upstairs, man.
Yeah, hey, bro.
I'm with him.
This is Madame Carlyle's office. Please step inside.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat. Please, go ahead.
I can't even accuse anybody except for Emma.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother Montgomery, who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost, marry your heir Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the Constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up.
Oh.
But to kill me.
She knows how I am.
But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it.
Oh.
Suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here. I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame.
I will.
I'll have to see to it some other way then.
Sure. Like, I'll do it. Sure, I don't care.
The file you want is in the safe. God, I hope you get Edwards and make him hurt. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Thank you. Alright, so
Good
now
work, 47.
I need to kill
That's the file
her.
on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
Yo, can I push her off like she did with her brother?
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Lansby, he's in charge of the staff.
Can't be too careful. Part of the job.
I can't forget
Oh
his
shit.
eyes.
Yikes. Well, that was a fun mission. Holy crap. She even knew it was me too, dude. She was like, oh, you. I've been expecting you. Thought you wouldn't help me, but alright. Yeet. Jesus. That's messed up. All that work. Has no one found her body yet? I don't think anyone's found her body yet. Apparently this is the only exit. He's still passed out. The detective's still passed out in the bush.
'47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
Uh-oh. Time to bounce. That's awesome. Yeah, so I'm really curious if there's. I didn't want to check the other mission stuff, objectives. Is that it? No. Lockpick Mark III. Hell yeah. Start the garden, bathroom pickup, delivery pickup. Okay. I really want to know what the other ones are. Maybe if you could let her poison them or something.
47. Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
No.
Cover me.
No, Lucas.
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Yeah, 47 was ready to go out
Grace gone.
swimming.
Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
Damn. Did you just restart? I literally didn't do any. Man, I really hate when it does that. Whatever. Alright. So continue sorting Apex Predator. And yeah, apparently I looked this up. This one, or I think it's this one. Maybe it's this one. One of these two. It actually follows Emma, and she does the poison to repair, like how I repaired it. If you repair it, she'll use the poison to poison her. But I still like that one better. That was really good. Figuring out who did it. All right, here we go. What? Find Olivia. She'll give you more intel, bruh. Okay, so I'm just going in blind. All right. That's what you like to hear, guys. Just completely nothing. I don't know, Miss Burnwood might be against me now since she found out that 47 killed her parents. Contact Olivia. Alright. Got something back here. Kind of convoy looking thing. Alright, let's make our way over here. Flyer. Farzul Hole. Alright. Just a random car parked here. Nice. Very nice. Oh, snap. Dead person. Lead pipe. Okay. Got a little campfire. Any way in here? Over there. I see it. Guess I have to break it open? Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, here we go.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Oof. Apex Predator. I like the sound of that. So I'm coming in, taking down some wannabe hitman. Wannabe hitmen, what do you want to call it?
Hello. Sorry, reception is bad out here. I got nothing to report, Zhao. Zhao, can you hear me? Yeah, it's still quiet out here. No sign of him.
Agent Price.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Zhao. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
I will say, when it comes to Hitman 3, one of the best, most intuitive, in my opinion, missions for sure. I love these missions. A brick. Iron? Oh, and iron. Literally, okay.
Sorry, sir. Due to heightened security, I can't let you through here. Now move along, please.
I should be able to jump right over here. Yep. That's what I thought. I don't think I have any mission stories. Yep. I have to be able to figure it out myself. Missing fuse, huh? Oh, is there a guy up there? No?
Look at all this construction gear. This stuff ain't cheap. You think it's broken or just a write-up or what? Nah, no idea. Everyone wants new shit these days, so it's probably a write-up. Yeah, but it all looks pretty new. I mean, if the power was on out here, you'd probably get all this stuff to work. I mean, it looks intact. Well,
There we go. Security.
I'm glad someone remembers me because I'm pretty sure your driver doesn't. He's still not here. I'm aware that it's a remote address. I'm the one out here starving. You said he was just pulling up when I called 10 minutes ago. So which is it? Well, he better be.
Over delivery to bring him some food, but nobody's showing up. What might be taking so long? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm assuming. Oh, pick up food delivery. Food is scheduled to be delivered at the bike club. Driver has been instructed to ring the doorbell once he has arrived. Well, I'm not the food delivery guy. I'm, you know, what do you call it? So I'm assuming the food delivery guy must be out towards the front. Let me go see if I can find him real quick. Alright, Food delivery guy, where you at?
Some people call it a sunk cost fallacy, but I'm not being
Doom, 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 doom.
Hello. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me find my bike. Now, I have lost my allergy pills, if you know what I mean. I can get you in for free if you help me.
Sure, man. Basket on a green bike nearby. Oh, there you go, right here.
I know you're busy, but you didn't happen to find my bike with my allergy pills?
I did. But I did. There you go.
I found them.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you. Hey, look, if you want to get into the club, I can get you in for free.
I appreciate that, man.
You look like a man who needs to let off a little steam.
I accept.
Oh, you are a little stiff. You really need to come inside. But I promise you, my allergy pills can remove some of that tension. Follow me.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hey, I should be on the list. The name is Helfried Ziegler. And this gentleman is my +1.
Yeah, you can come in.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you letting me in. Fuck's up with the ski mask?
This sticker on your phone. No photos allowed. Even when you're on the guest list.
If you want to pass, you need to comply to a frisk, sir.
Oh, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me just like stash this real quick. Oh, save real quick. I know I'm gonna get fucking caught. Like, watch this. What? No, don't grab it. Conceal it. And then real quick, let's just go out. Drop it right there. Perfect. Alright, let's go get frisked.
Having fun?
Sir, if you want to get through,
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to pad you down.
Alright, hold on.
Nothing.
1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get a bowl. Got some nice bowl of tacos, everybody. Go ahead and show you here, 1 second. Nice bowl of tacos. Very delicioso.
To worry about, it's simple protocol, sir. Thank you, please proceed.
Come on, follow me. I can show you around if you want. Oh, this place is fantastic. It's hard to get here, but it's the best party anywhere. Oh, and thanks for your help, by the way. Now, if you want to warm up first, there's your chill out area. Oh, don't forget the juice bar. Oh, the juice is famous here. Makes all your allergies go away.
Bald man, yes.
You know what I mean.
Right now, this guy's giving me a tour. Trying to eat and walk at the same time right now.
Really should check it out. The juices are mind-bendingly good.
You wanna play Hitman again? Hitman is awesome, dude. Especially number 3, which is what I'm playing right now. That's how they even the Hitman thing? Yep. World of Assassination? Yeah. That's what I'm playing, Brad. I'm playing the World of Assassination. This is just Hitman 3 part of it. When they added the Xenogenisis thingy? Yep. Alright. I need to get all the agents.
Thanks a lot.
Can I come back here? Nope. Oh shit.
You, identify yourself. Show me your hands, now.
What did I do wrong?
Each other, so don't drag this out.
What did I do wrong?
This is your last warning. We will take you, rest assured.
Go ahead.
Hey, what the hell kind of outfit do you think that is? That is clearly a disguise.
Okay, so figure it out. This one. So figure it out, guys. Everybody who can see me, like on the regular disguise, is an agent. So, I mean, that guy right there is an agent. It's up another level? Yeah, it's up another level. Alright, so I'll come back up. After I talk to him. What's up, duelists? Berlin, so many possible targets, so many witnesses. Exactly, duelists, exactly. Oh. Let's just see what's stashed upstairs. What's that, Icebox Man? How's it going, man? Sorry if my cheeks are full, guys. I'm eating. So something is up here. Oh, unless that's the thing that's probably the gun I stashed. My bad. Alright, so he's blocking my way in. Oh, here we go. But so there has to be a way in. Is there anything back here? Vault. Nobody looks up and sees me. I love it. Got a hammer. Pipe room. Alright. I'm just going to save real quick. Take another bite. There's double the required number of targets, but so packed. Yeah. Exactly. I remember this mission taking me a while my first time. It's been forever, so I don't remember how to do any of the targets, so. What are you eating, bro? Tacos! Just corn tortillas, meat, and cheese. Alright, what we got here? Oh shit. Bro. Bruh. Bro, come on. I was doing just fine right there, and then all of a sudden he just kept letting go. And I wasn't holding sprint or anything. And more was Berlin, was that one hotel level, hardly anywhere to hide bodies in that level. Is it on Hitman 3? If it's on Hitman 3, I don't think I've gotten to that yet. Dude, I am just following this guy across the map. Perfect. Alright, let me just eat a little bit here. Alright. I'm full. I'm happy. Let's keep going. Hitman 1 Bangkok? Bangkok. I can remember. Is it the two, the military colonel and the other guy in the regular area? Is that what you're talking about? All right, let's keep going.
Agent Banner, reporting in. All's quiet.
Oh, there you go. There's one.
This is Montgomery. If you see anything,
There's Montgomery.
me or Zhao. Understood? Roger.
I'm assuming that second guy with him is also an agent. Anything above this guy? No. You take him out without raising the alarm on everybody. What's this? Alright, so I think I have a spot I could take him, but I had to get those other two. Now I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Looks like I can hide real quick. Come on, run after me. No, they're not going to. Choose part ticket, nice. A hobby knife, okay. Jordan crushed his manager, that was an easy one. Oh, no. I mean, hiding bodies, yes, was a royal pain for sure. I don't think I hit him really anywhere effectively. Otherwise, it was easy as long as you didn't take anybody down. Colorado was also pain. I mean, it's so hard to get in the compound without getting spotted. Yeah, duelist. So my first time I did that mission took me 6 hours. Still didn't beat it. Back on Xbox, I did not beat that mission after 6 hours. I literally played until the sun came up. Still couldn't beat it. And I came back like 2 days later and I finally beat it. My favorite with that one though is my favorite with the Colorado one is the part where you're point man. And if you time it right, you can get 3 people in one go. All right, so I could put him in here probably. What's this do? Oh, need a screwdriver. What's this say? Warning, check the voltage regulator before the DJs go on tonight. If it's broken or overloaded, the light will show. Rigged on the tree trunk may blow up when the DJ triggers it. It could be potentially fatal. Oof. Okay. So is there a screwdriver anywhere? Because I think it's just crowbars. What's on this thing? Yo, guess what Thanksgiving for me is tomorrow? What? Why is that? Why is Thanksgiving for you tomorrow? You don't know why Thanksgiving is for you tomorrow? Okay. All right.
need our noses bloody.
Oh, way too many. Way too many. Nope. I was hoping he wouldn't hear me take her down, but guess I gotta lure her over as well. Go ahead and turn the fuse box off. Purposely did. Okay, hold on. Purposely did one of the funniest deaths in the game, the death by falling toilet one. What the fuck? 2 targets, little guy, explosive rubber duck, right? By the way, PlayStation or Xbox that I'm playing on right now, or what do you mean? Like what I'm playing right now, Xbox man, or do you mean what I prefer? I don't think only 2 people could fit in a box, right? Yep. Number 6. Oh.
Agent Banner, report. Are you there? The Knight takes Rook. That's another one down. Do not let him turn this situation around on us.
Ooh, there's a box in here. I didn't realize that. Alright. Prefer Xbox, hands down. Xbox. The only reason I have played and own a PlayStation is for the PlayStation exclusives. That's the only reason. Alright, so I know that 2 of them come through here. And I know that the light installation thing is this. Wait a minute, what does this do? Hold on, guys. What does this do? No. Nothing? Okay. Main collection ports? Okay, gotcha. That's right, broski. Damn straight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always. Xbox forever. But PlayStation has good exclusives. That's why I will play PlayStation for the exclusives. I want to see if this guy has one. I don't think so. If he's just drinking and chilling, I doubt it. So those guys, I know one of them is agent. I don't know if the other one is though. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab his stuff. Lethal syringe. What is this? Damn. Come on. Come on over here. No? Didn't bother him, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know I'm on security. Let's head up top. Yeah, if I recall, one of these guys out here is an agent. I'm pretty sure he is. Yep.
Agent Swan checking in. I haven't seen anything unusual yet. Well, beyond the kind of unusual you do.
Serious professionals for diverse resume, the go-to guy, lessons, assignments, no need to use the bow when hunting.
Here anyway.
Okay.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Agent Swan.
Getting a bit reliant on their exclusives. I mean, you take out those, and every other system have to beat in some way. I mean, it's doing exactly pushing any powerful hardware, but they ain't afraid to experiment with new things. You're gonna need to say how I'm actually. Oh yeah, I'm completely with you, Duelist. Yeah, PlayStation. The only thing that has it coming is the exclusives, and they're starting to bend the knee and give some of those exclusives to PC at least. So, not Xbox, but PC. That's why you got. There's like what 5, 10 now of exclusives on Steam that are PlayStation Studios. So yeah, PlayStation, all that has left for it is just its exclusives, in my opinion. That's the only reason why I own it. And I'll be getting a PlayStation 5, because I have to have it to play these games if I want it when they launch. Otherwise I have to wait fucking years for them to port it over to PC. Helldivers is the only one that they instantly put it over. Alright, so I'm pretty sure he comes over here, and I think he drinks from this one right here.
I got a ticket
No. Let's go ahead and cancel that.
Sure, but there's busy, and then there's busy, and I want busy.
So I know that he comes over here. Yeah, see, he's coming this way right now. Just turning on. What? I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's just turn on the outlet and then, oh my god. Let's just turn on the outlet and then unscrew it. Wow, I'm an idiot.
Agent Swan.
I was like, wait a minute, what the hell just happened? I'm an idiot, guys, sorry. Alright, that should be an easy pop.
Yeah, keep security tight.
Yes, sir. Alright, and now we wait for him to come back. I mean, they bent the knee for Horizon. Who knows how many more they will bend the knee for? Oh yeah, so Duelist. While we wait, I'll look it up real quick. Oh, Intel. Apparently, special ticket is located in the bartender's changing room. I already have that ticket. Alright, so... how many PlayStation games on PC? How about how many PlayStation exclusive? Okay, so there's Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Oh crap, I don't want him spotting me. Ooh, nice wrench. So there's Friends Zero Dawn, Last of Us Part 1, God of War 1, Returnal, Sackboy, Days Gone, God of War Ragnarok, which is coming, I believe, and then Helldivers 2. These are all ones that apparently... Oh, you bitch. You walked right by it. That are all exclusive. That came to PC. You should be able to go on Steam and like see PlayStation Studios as like a publisher or whatever. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Come on. Nice. Boom. Nice and clean.
Agent Swan, are you still there?
Come on, please. Help. Come on, man. Something serious.
And that makes 3. The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening.
What's in here? Dressing room.
Come on, can someone help me? Hey, you there. You have to help. Guys hanging around there? There's been an accident. Whatever's going on there is none of our
Blueberry buff muffin, huh? So is this the chicken or nice baseball bat?
Something doesn't feel right about this. He's good, but he's not psychic. He's been listening in. God damn it.
I have been listening in. Oh, they're body bagging him. That's awesome. I feel like that's one of them right there. Not sure how I'm gonna get him, but... Oh, hey, there's what's his name again? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I can do that.
Good to know.
Sure. Yep, I knew it.
No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
I knew he was one of them.
He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Agent Davenport.
Yeah, so I just hit that. Hey man, didn't know you were live. How's it going? What's going on, Sammy? Yep, playing some Hitman, World of Assassination, or Hitman 3 specifically right now.
Well, you just gotta know what you're doing, that's all.
Can I shut the door?
Contact.
Club crew. Alright. So yeah, I should be able to... Did he drop anything? No, he didn't. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to pop that right there from behind this. I hope. I'm gonna go for the night. Alright, peace out, Xbox man. Oh, cool. Actually, now I'm gonna stay for a bit. Has silent killer, nice. Yes, and go on long form. Hell yeah, thank you very much, Xbox man. Appreciate it. Is this for PlayStation gonna go the way of Sega? Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, here we go. Bro, what? I did not just miss that. Hold on. It's apparently right as I shoot, he just instantly hits the brakes. Yeah, he's already passed it. The right long form kind of sucks. What do you mean long form, Xbox man? You mean like the main screen, the full screen one? Yeah, gotcha. So what, you don't like the full screen, you like the phone one? Why does it all look all crappy? Hold on, I think I gotta change the settings for you guys real quick. Games, Hitman, properties. See if that looks better. Hold on. Ooh, no. Let me put that back. Sorry, guys. There you go. Why is it shrinking? There. Yeah, this supports HDR, so so when I look over at you guys, the way you see, it looks like kind of bland. I'm not sure if that's just a me thing compared to my, yeah, it looks kind of like bland, but makes sense because, you know, it's not HDR. Where did the guy go? Oh, that's right. I think he's that one right there. No, he's not that one. There, he's this one.
Keep it real.
He stops, that's why, that little shit.
Hang in there.
Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there?
This poor soul looks like it could use some help.
That makes 4. If any of you make it out of this debacle, you'll be the laughing stocks of the ICA.
What seems to be
Jesus, pull yourselves together. He is only one guy.
Do something about it.
Okay, leave it to the pros.
This area is a restricted area and I can't let you in.
There? Come in. Someone had an accident. Looks bad. Yeah. Affirmative. Bagging and tagging.
Bag him and tag him, boys. Alright, so another one bit the dust. So let's go ahead and save.
Greetings, sir.
So what we got over here? Yeah, 'cause I think this is one of the back doors. Yeah. What's up, something's different? Dude, I freaking love that game. I can't spend $1 right now. Hitman 3 peak. It really is, dude. Hitman does a really good, or Hitman 3 does a really good job spicing up the series. Like, it's really good. What's PlayStation Go? It's just not going to be a console war anymore. Just Xbox trying to push power, Nintendo being an innovative. Nintendo don't care about 4K, 60 FPS. They just want to see what stuff they can do sticks. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. That's really all PlayStation has now. Is just exclusive story. That's all they have. Alright, so I need to get up higher. I also need this bartending juice shack area. I think it's over here.
Good day to you, sir.
But like, even if it is, I've already taken the guy, taken down the agent that lived over. Yeah, juice bar right there. Yep. Yeah, I've already taken the guy down, so I don't know if there's anyone else over here.
Come on. What's this ticket shit even about? This isn't an arcade. Just let me in quietly, and no one will know whether I had one or not.
If I could let you through without a ticket, then we wouldn't have a ticket-based system, would we?
Right, I guess that's true.
If I was gonna bend the rules for anyone, it wouldn't be you. It's not like I'm trying to be a jerk here, I'm just doing my job.
And I'm just trying to do my job. That asshole in the bar over there keeps giving me shit that he has a ticket. Jesus, it's like working for an IT company.
Then you should have brought a ticket.
Yeah. Hey, did you call again? Yeah.
Food delivery guy, here we go.
Right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Then I'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. It's on the receipt, right? Ring.
I was like, I knew the food delivery guy was here somewhere. quick. Okay, so I'm not food delivery guy's not allowed back here, but is the security guy allowed back there? Nope. I gotta be one of those pink guys. All right. For now, I'll go through the club first, probably. Let's like get up on this. All right. Let's see. Let's do the bikers first, since I got the food guy anyways. Let's go ahead and open this up. Okay. All right. Let's do this. What's down here actually? So I need to open it from the other side. Yep. All right. Here we go. I already got that. What's up, Willow? I need you ASAP. Alright. Oh, Discord? Okay, alright, I'm coming. I'm coming run the mountain when I come. I'm coming run the mountain when I come. What's up, baby? You're not talking.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, honey. You have no life. None. You need to go touch grass, babe.
Yeah, I'll definitely probably hit 100 by tomorrow.
Well, it depends on how late you stay up, but yeah.
No, I'm getting ready to get off in like half an hour.
So, yep. You'll be hitting 100 tomorrow if you play. Especially if you claim your free gift. That'll usually get you at least a level.
I already did. I can't get it until...
A day in 10 hours? Jesus. Yep, you're good tomorrow then. Alright, love you, baby. Alright, let's go back to the game, guys. Where's he coming from? Right there? That guy?
Open the box. I'm not wasting my time coming out there if you brought somebody else's order.
I can poison it? Bruh.
Well, about damn
Bro,
time.
I have poison.
Leave the food and get lost. You ain't getting a tip.
Didn't he drop something? I guess not. What's this? Create an oil leak? Ooh. Fuse box. What we got around here? Got some rat poison. Let's go ahead and open this door up real quick, just so it's easier. Alright, so what's down here? Oh, okay. So back and forth between the club? Okay. That makes sense. Go upstairs in a bit. Need to find the security room, which I'm assuming is upstairs. And about all pills instead of lethal poison needle? Yeah, probably. Probably like rat poison, shit like that. My guess. What do I need to do here? A burning doll. Pretty sure I just found the agent. Yeah, that's the agent right there patrolling. Nice garage. Oh, hey, a doll. Turn on the wind-up toy. Okay, what we got here? So I'm assuming I can start oil leaks? Yeah, that's what I thought. A water barrel with probably a turn on, turn off switch over here. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's go ahead and poke a hole in this. I think I already have a wrench. All bikers be back here? Of course they can. Alright, so yeah, I'm assuming that guy is normal, but that guy, I'm pretty sure might be an agent.
Sad I missed him.
Come on, get on the radio, dude.
Lowenthal reporting in.
Called it.
Don't think our boy's here yet. I haven't seen him at least.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Come on, I want you to go over there.
Jeez. Find out what that was. Hey, you! Guard! Wait justice.
Nope. Because he just wants to yeet around. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So yeah, it's definitely the guy. Yep, that one right there. Now he's probably gonna talk on the radio.
Yes, I'm glad someone remembers me because I'm pretty sure your driver doesn't. He's still not here. I'm aware that it's a remote address.
Oh, so he's the one that wants the food. There you go, guys. He's the one that wants the food.
Agent Lowenthal.
It's Agent Lowenthal. No sign of 47 on my end.
Just remember your briefing and stay on task.
What's that? Oh. So I think I need to do the food again. Here, I'm gonna do the food again. I'm gonna go back to this one. I'm gonna go ahead and grab... I don't have the poison, though. I need to get inside somehow and get the poison before I ring the bell. Let me see if I can get the poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. I need some kind of rat poison. Apparently they don't care I'm here. Oh, they do care I'm here. Okay. So, let's see if I can get some rat poison real quick.
Okay, everything's good.
Yeah, I need some rat poison. Which should be like right back here, I think. There it is, there it is. Got it. Perfect. Slither on out of here real quick. Alright, now I'll ring the bell. So now, we get the poisoned food. What's up, Angus? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. If Nintendo were to make the games in the same resolution, FPS, Microsoft, PlayStation, that would basically end. Yeah, Nintendo is amazing. Definitely a great job. But they do tend to stick to their, you know, their titles, like their brand titles, we even call it.
Well, about damn time. Now leave the food and get lost. You ain't getting a tip.
Damn. Bro said, leave the food, you ain't get no tip, bitch.
Hey, whoever ordered the food, you shipped here.
Just let me see here. That looks wrong.
Oh, God, what's going on? Huh?
Remote demo vlog? Jesus.
Please report. Enough! He got another. You're setting ducks. Evacuate the area immediately.
Confirmed.
I had to go erase the, whatever it's called real quick. Security, and I'll head out. Wait, was that another guy? Is that why he's dipping? Two guys? Two guys dipping? Yeah, some bikers were in here, okay. Let me just take care of, yeah, let me just take care of security real quick. I shall skedaddle on out of here. I'm gonna take care of security real quick. Let's go ahead and blend in real quick. Where's he gonna go? Or does he just stay on it? Come on. Just so I can erase your stuff real quick. And I can get out of here. Alright, time to dip. Time to skedaddle. So what, my exit's one way out? That's it? Yep. One exit. Like 10 guys in this location, so if you killed half, you win. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I knew though you was like 1 or 2 extra. I thought, not freaking 10. I gotta kill half of them, damn. I think there's a part 2 of this. I think they're all like waiting by the gas station or something like that. Yeah, I had to take out or something like that. What they did before, because they're evacuating, because I took out half of their forces, apparently. So, those are the ones that were still embedded with the bikers. Question is, I think once I leave the area, there's another stage of like everybody's trying to kill me or whatever. As soon as I get out right here. 11 guys, so you killed just under half. Ah, okay. Because I saw their convoy behind the gas station.
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way.
Bro, she was just up the main road. She was just down the street. Like, all these guys embedded this whole event to find her in 47, and she's not even there? Jeez. It's a lot of challenges done. 4 stars. It took almost 45 minutes, guys, for one mission. A micro taser. Starting at the entrance, okay. There she is.
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Ms. Burnwood.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and
I gotta get a refill after this.
Get to the point. You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are.
Let's go, see you. Alright, peace out. Something's different. Thanks for stopping by, man.
To show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies. It only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it. I never cared about power. Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing.
Peace out. Something. Thanks for stopping by, man.
You can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Dun dun dun. Alright, up next, End of an Era. I think I remember this one. I think I did the story where you do some mind stuff to get close to the guy that's like experimenting on people or whatever. Become one of his experimentees.
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's 2 overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
That guy, yeah.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kedanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary failsafe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get a refill. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's do this one. So the objectives are these 2 targets and get their data. Ah, buddy. You can be in the stream. You can be over. Come on, over here. Over here.
Chongqing, China.
Come on, over here.
This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a 4-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here.
Yeah, right there. I did that. I did that part.
Conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building. While Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
Come on, Louis, move. Move, dude. Come on. Alright. Okay. So let's go with, yeah. See, there's only 2 or 3. See, I did impulse control, if I remember correctly. So I'll go ahead and try this one. Louis just sitting behind the microphone right now. Laundromat, huh?
No, it was Iceland.
Some
And I
kind of
missed
code.
Can you believe that? I'm still kicking myself. The one night I decided to stay in town. Just thought it was gonna happen that
Sorry. I need to get up there though.
Hey, you up there? You find it? What? I couldn't hear you. I said, did you find it yet? Not yet, but it has to be up here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Clear searching for something on the roof of the laundromat. What could they be looking for? Yeah, you're telling me, man. Assuming there should be a way to climb up over here. That would be nice right there. Let's just lead it back to where I came in. All I can think of is if there's some kind of pipe I can grow up. I'm not seeing anything unless I can jump right here. Nope. Nope, nothing. What's this do?
Oh, we went to Iceland actually, but yes, they weren't as bright as I thought they would be. Our guide said it's just like that. I'm not that sure.
Providence, how many?
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any numbers in there. Just rat.
Under the moon with a mud mask on my face. I think I lost at least 5 years off my face in the span of a few days.
Nice. Alright, there should be a way. I'm hoping that what's his name comes in here, drinks that, and then runs somewhere. Come on. Come drink it. You know you want to. Somebody wants to come drink it. That's why it's there. Don't tell me she comes and drinks it. What the hell? What the heck does she have? Does she have a code or something I'm not aware of?
No, I think I need to go.
Unless she's gonna go upstairs. Is there something over here that she was... No, nothing.
It was Iceland
Is there anything that you have? No, you've got nothing. Why would I why waste that, you know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out what the code is to get in here.
You should have saved up a little longer and gone
It's just something up there, but I don't know what the key is, the code. I think this guy would know. No. No, not you. No. Go back in there. Go back in there. Bro's pulling out a whole ass umbrella. Because I feel like I'm gonna... Yeah, let's do this. Just go ahead and pull this. Let's head over here.
What?
There's this door. Look at Kate point over there to make him turn around. And grab him. Come on, come on, come on. Crime notice. Oh, he must have spotted me carrying the body. You go ahead and call anybody you want, buddy. Alright, so I'm a street guard now.
So how was your trip? You went to Norway, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Keep the gun holstered, son.
Oh,
Alright, I'll have to come back to this.
Possibly high on drugs. Obviously, clever disguise.
This guy just walked through the door.
Well, the more security, the better.
Sir, yes, sir.
You accept that you may suffer partial or complete memory.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this crap.
You understand that it's full compensation for the above mentioned and you wait.
Yeah? Be right back. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick shower. BRB.
Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget.
Alright. Sorry about the wait, guys. We are back in session. Alright, so I think I'm just going to go through those scientists. And I go right here. Ah, buddy. Hmm.
But other times we need to work. It's just our line of work.
That leg healing.
Can't let you through, and yes, I know you're a god too. Sorry, buddy.
Hmm. Yeah, this one's a pain in my ass because it's just so difficult.
Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money into doing some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich
That's got Hush written all over it. Using the desperate for personal gain. Maybe this is a way for you to get to the bastard.
people. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out where it is. The flyer has a symbol I need to find on the building.
Shit! Why? You can't just knock someone down like that. For the love of God, someone help!
You really gonna keep pretending that
You're aware of what's going on. Some guys beating people down.
Do you have info on the first?
I have no idea. Sorry. I did this. Yep. Focus on the job. I got it.
This just got serious.
Bruh.
Rich people. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out where it is. The flyer has a symbol I need to find on the building.
That's got Hush.
I'm gonna get an umbrella when I'm rich. And boots.
Still waiting for my turn. Do I need to get up or something? Hello? Like, who am I waiting on?
Come in and take a seat. I'm
There
sorry
we
to
go.
inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
The heck is that? How am I trespassing? Was I supposed to beat the other guy here? Is that why? Yeah, I have to be able to get up top. Like, there's no way.
And then there are those app games. We have to complete something within 2 days. And then an old friend.
Yeah, I had to go check out one of those scientists. That's the only way I could do it. They're blocking my only way up.
Hey! No one ever taught you any manners.
Actually, where's this go?
Rain, rain, nothing but rain.
You can say that again. I wouldn't mind promotion inside you.
In the block. Are you crazy? Don't you know they do experiments in there? Some supernatural brain shift.
Supernatural brain shift? Give me a break. I heard it's some
The
kind of reach out
keypad.
to the homeless.
Oh,
Helping them to a better life.
it's a lead pipe.
That's just pure fantasy. Have you met Hutch? I have. He doesn't strike me as the bleeding heart type. Nah, my money's definitely on the supernatural brain shift. That's for sure. Huh? Okay. Bingo.
There we go, finally. That's what I need.
Let's not take any chances. You, go check it out.
On it. Excuse me?
What's up, Ethan? Still alive. Just got my stars back again. Back-to-back hurricanes. Yeah, right. No power, no water here, but we're surviving. Hell yeah, man. Traded my phone in my truck with them off my solar panel. My chicken coop lamps. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're making it through, man. Yeah, I've heard those hurricanes are a royal bitch. Alright, I should be able to break in this now. Alright, so let's do save. Alright, let's go find this guy. God, there's so many.
You know, I enjoy your company. That's nice. Me too. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiment. 1,000 questions. An hour. Yeah, what are those experiments about? That guy overhears stuff, but I don't know. Oh, some kind of mind control? You gotta be kidding. It is a little freaky. Uh-huh.
Find out what that was.
Whoa.
Yeah, they all heard that. Question. Royal bitch is a nice way of saying it. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that first one was real bad, but the second one wasn't horrible. I think Milton wasn't horrible, they said. Alright, how am I gonna do this?
You know, I enjoy your company. That's nice. Me too. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. 1,000 questions. An hour. What are those experiments about? That guy overhears stuff, but I don't understand half of it. Some kind of mind control? You gotta be kidding. It is a little freaky, though. Those homeless people. Upstairs,
So he's trying to try around. I'm gonna take the scientist guy right there. Doctor.
The machine. He talks straight to it with his brain. That's yeah, he's weird. The ignition project that can be hooked up to the facility with that implant.
Researcher, my bad.
For real. Not that big of a deal. Where we're all going.
Perfect. Alright, one guy.
What the hell are you playing at?
Of course.
You know, I enjoy your company. That's nice. Me too. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. An hour. What are those experiments about? That guy overhears stuff, but I don't
Yep. God damn it, dude. I can't speed this, guys. I have to actually take my time.
You know, I enjoy your company. That's nice. Me too. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments.
Oh, he's going back and forth. Let me look out here.
What are those experiments about?
No, nothing really.
That guy overhears stuff. It is a little freaky, though. Those homeless people. Upstairs, I've seen how she can control their arms with his mind. Something like that. It's not his mind, it's the machine. He talks straight to it with his brain, that's all. Yeah, he's weird. With his ignition project that can be hooked up to the facility with that implant. Is that for real? It's for real. It's not that big of a deal. Where we're all going.
Alright, let's try this again.
It's funny how kids look so innocent when they're asleep. Adults look like imbeciles.
I don't know. John looks a bit like an imbecile when he's awake, too.
Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he?
Okay. Hey, can't touch that. Ah!
What? Bruh. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that guy away from the console then. Because he sees me when I go over to it.
It's funny how kids look so innocent when they sleep. Adults look like imbeciles.
I don't know. John looks a bit like an imbecile when he's awake, too.
Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he?
Now watch, I'll slip right in.
Yo, lab guy, hold up.
This doesn't make any sense, dude. I'm just trying to get the security, and this guy just won't go anywhere else but those two spots. So I don't understand how I'm supposed to get it done.
Kids look so innocent when they sleep. Adults look like imbeciles.
I don't know. John looks a bit like an imbecile when he's awake, too.
Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he?
This is what he does. He looks right, and he pulls out a tablet. Yeah, right there. See? Even though he's not moving, he's somehow spotting me. Oh. Okay, let's do a coin. Let's toss it. Oh, that's why he's drinking.
Huh?
Okay, yep. Nope. I'm not doing security like that guy shouldn't. There's no reason a guy staring at a laptop 10 feet away from me towards the wall like this.
It's funny how
There's no
so
way
innocent when they sleep.
he can see. Like, look at this.
Like imbeciles.
Dude's not looking at me at all over there. But yeah, he can spot me, no problem.
Imbecile when he's awake,
Like,
too.
fuck off.
Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he?
I'll come back for it, I guess. A lot of these codes, keypads, they've got to be like secret entrances or something to the underground area.
Yes, I think you're a bit confused. I'll be back later. Give us some time to...
Did you wrap up the
I'll let her.
Use the focal point of the image.
Just imagining the end goal. Minute mind manipulation, precisely done with one decision only.
write up your design and I'll get input from her.
And these baby steps to get there, each and every one of those compared to a once-in-a-lifetime discovery. You're moving on to memory recollection in the next phase, right?
Yes. And past emotions form future decisions. Sure looks promising.
We're making history.
Nothing too useful up here. Motherfucker.
Wait a minute.
Dude, he literally, I'm not shitting you, he literally was walking away. Oh. This one is really pissing me off, guys. This mission's definitely pissing me off. Jesus fuck.
Just want to see if you're doing okay. No. What is this? Still not quite yourself, I see. That doesn't necessarily...
Peterson, did you wrap up the serial transmission process?
I did. There are still a few kinks to work out, but I have some ideas. I think if we diffuse the focal point of the emitter, examine the
Maybe.
That's him. Hush the bastard.
That could be
Wow. He looks a lot older.
Run simulation. Identify points of decision.
You know, you're the last one.
Shit!
Should I just not do anything, guys? Just strictly do whatever the hell the mission objective says. Don't touch anything, because everything everywhere is being watched at all times. Even if they're not looking at me, even if they're not side-eyeing me, they're watching. This is getting fucking ridiculous, man.
Think suggestion. Execute. Oh, my head. No, 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 no. Back. Identify memory marker 90. Amplify. Amplify. Link memory marker. My big break. Load. Motor control. 44. Follow impulse. Amplify. My task. Link impulse string. Point 022.
I need to think of my family.
Load.
Is that so?
Focus now. Identify.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lei know to join us for the experiment then. You're done
We'll
for now.
get started when
Come on.
Sister Lei's here.
He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase. Remember to add a footnote concerning the... Oh, no, scrap that.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Sit down.
One-on-one with Hush 47. Make him hurt.
Ready when you are.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
Signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low.
Shh.
The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log. Continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at signal strength 100%.
Good. All good to go. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
Quiet. I can't focus. My head.
It's too low. He's got spirit.
Come on. Do this.
Abort! You're going too far.
No. He's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already... way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I am calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they up the signal, it will kill him.
Evening, stay here, okay? Don't even think about getting cold feet again, please.
I'll stick around.
Love the lab coat. Dark matter. What's that about?
Oh. Check that out.
10-4. I don't see anything suspicious.
Yeah, sure. I need to get back to work. Oh, the power's back.
Hey, buddy, this
Sweet,
area's
sweet
off.
relief.
Thank you. I'm glad we don't have a problem.
I'm so happy you came to see me. Close your eyes.
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
Hush! Sir! Are you there? Well, I heard he had planned to read our minds. That's what he's trying to do.
Back. Still keeping up with the.
Alright, one down. Jesus, that took way too long.
Ah, my knee is so sore.
Why's that?
I fell over the homeless woman. Suddenly jumped up, right?
Whoa, hold it right there, Doctor. I can't let you pass, sorry.
Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chancy. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing your tour.
Yes, so sorry about
So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
She's doing a great job prepping me what's what.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
No, I wasn't informed that I should.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, very sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring the P-41 to get the tour. It's procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant kitchen.
Angus Pritchard.
I have to tell you, I'm dying to know what the inside of that room's like. You can tell everything.
Someone's meddled with the dish.
I'll let Hub know.
Barely slipped through that. Oh, something's going on. Because somehow I need to get in there. What if it's a license plate thing? What if like his license plate is the code to his room? Otherwise I'll have to go through their apartment. I'm gonna go take a license plate again real quick.
Dirty magazines on the bed.
820. I doubt that's it.
Well, you sure he's even living in there?
It's nice that he's taking care of it.
I need that window right there. Okay, so I can get up there? Just because I'm so confused. This is making my head turn, man. Okay, so...
What's it like inside his room? Have you had a chance to look?
Wish I had something juicy for you.
Yeah, see, 4-digit code.
Hello, Mr. Pritchard. I've just learned that your plane will be delayed beyond the lifetime of the entry code you received for the facility. For your convenience, we've set up the
0118.
0118 to match the one for the apartment.
0118.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Remember that, guys? 0118.
Hi, Genting here. Mr. Pritchard, I'm just calling to tell you to bring your P41 for the facility tour. Thank you.
Mr. Pritchard, I just read your report and share your concerns regarding facility leadership behavior. I fully back your decision to inspect, and I would appreciate updates on your initial findings as they come in. Good job. Oh, you got new menus. I had no idea. Do you still have the... sorry, what?
So 0118.
So, do you...
Learn so much about someone.
Yeah, so I'd like to get some... Right, sorry,
Are you hungry, sir?
Yes, yes, I am hungry. How'd you know?
Are they using a different kind of cabbage than they used to?
That's pretty unlikely. The menu here hasn't changed for as long as you
Evening. Hey there. You can go right in.
No,
How am I
I'm not
supposed to
meeting him at the
focus when the
apartment.
kitchen
He
feels
went
like a
straight to
train
the
station?
restaurant.
Find your inner
He was
Zen.
hungry after the 9-hour flight delay. I'll
I
give him
don't
the
know
tour
you
of the
well
facility
enough
when
for
he's
this
ready.
kind of playful
Yeah,
rudeness.
I'll keep you updated. Okay, sure thing.
Find your inner Zen.
Bro, can you fucking move?
Hey, get out of my face, okay?
Find your inner Zen. Close your eyes and focus your
King here. Mr. Pritchard is
Too close, man. Too
I don't know when
close.
he'll be ready for the tour, but I'll wait for him here. No, he's lost his luggage and wants to handle that first. Okay. Here I will. Thank you. Mom, you can't call me when I am at work. Yes, I know I am not home and that it's in the middle of the night.
Find your inner Zen. Close your eyes and focus your mind on a discretion bonus on the paycheck.
Oh God, I don't feel so good.
That is a calling bonus.
Oh. Just glad it's not me.
Hi, Oliver.
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Good. I hope you enjoyed the
Love how she like hair
Did you bring the
and all that
P41
stuff
we left for you in the
right over her head.
Yes, I have
She's like,
everything
nope,
I need.
you're totally the same person.
Good. Let's continue the tour. Continue, you may say. We haven't even started the tour yet. But we have. Without you even noticing it, Mr. Pritchard. Invisibility is the best security there is. You see, the restaurant is in fact a front that lets all ITA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously, as you will see on all steps of the tour. Come on, it's this way inside. Doesn't look like much, does it?
Ms. Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security desk for visitor sign-in.
Will do. I love the facility AI. It's really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside
Damn.
is a self-contained killer bill that can be disassembled and removed in less than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning. A deliberate misplacement of the order. But have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the...
About me, frisking? Shit. Right here, right here.
Those guys get paid.
Good. You're back.
Check pockets.
We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility, but we do consider the step important. I'll need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Pritchard. Could I please have your P-41? Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments, so feel free to have a look around. I'll meet you on the other side of the frisk. Naturally, you'll have to be frisked like everyone else. No exceptions, Mr. Pritchard.
If you want to get through here, I'm gonna need to go through your pockets, my friend. Right, that's it. Keep moving, please.
Please start the authentication process for top security clearance and engage the Zero Protocol.
VIP. I'll get right on it.
Access denied.
Encryption key needed, huh?
Good, you're here. I've started the security clearance process. It will take a little while since you're covered by the Zero Protocol. All your data will be encrypted and inaccessible without your authorization. Only facility AI will use it for ID analysis. Fully anonymized, of course. But we can go a few more steps on the tour while it's validating.
ID analysis? What the hell does that mean? Give me a minute. I'll try to find out.
As I said,
Access denied.
personnel is the greatest asset, but also the greatest risk of the ICA. The work we do here exerts high-level pressure on our employees, and there is no room for mistakes. We perform a daily, multi-layered, full-body scan to guarantee that no employee will act erratically because of PTSD or other mental issues, drug use, physical health issues, external pressure, or moral hesitancy. The scan only takes a few seconds. Let's step inside. I'm sorry, but we can't proceed beyond this room until your security clearance is...
Tier 2 access dongle, nice.
So why don't you have a little look around while we wait, Mr. Pritchard? It should be here shortly.
Shit. We need to intercept that 47, or the facility AI will blow your cover. Get me into one of those computers and do it fast. You've got 60 seconds before all hell breaks loose.
Security protocol overruled.
That window can be dimmed if you hack it with your camera. Get you some privacy.
Access granted.
Good, I'm in. And you're safe. That was a close one.
Perfect timing. Your clearance just came through. Let's continue. Come on, it's this way inside. So, as you see, we are very serious about security. What we protect is, after all, core to all ICA operation. We and we alone store all legal work, contracts, target profiles, employee files, contract documentation and validation, and so forth. Furthermore, we handle all current operations, effectuate logistics of personnel and equipment. Our analysts do the client vetting, target profiles, and of course offer real-time contract support to handlers and operatives. Storage and transmission of sensitive information like that takes constant vigilance to keep safe. We have a team of engineers solely dedicated to that task, and oh, good, there she is.
That's Imogen Royce. Quite the bitch, apparently.
Imogen Royce.
Nothing wrong with her look, though.
Likewise.
Edgy.
After you. This is the blast and EMP-shielded core room, the nervous system of the ICA, where we store the past and facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen few of the engineers. I'm the most likely person to meet in here because I perform a regular physical check-in on the core console as a supplement to the remote authentication procedure. We have a strict routine of daily core maintenance. Part of that procedure is a flash process evaporating all biological matter in the room. You can see Reed through that window. It's her job to initiate the maintenance. Don't worry, we're safe as long as the safety mechanism is engaged. Even if Reed presses the button, the procedure will not happen until we leave the core room. The doors to the core room are all equipped with... You know what? Screw this tour. I know why you're really here.
Cutting to the chase, I see.
Knowledge is power. More importantly, knowledge is opportunity. Let me demonstrate. You have a sixth sense for irregularities. And although Hush's recent behavior has not been reported, it has no doubt brought you here. You do have authority to shut down unwanted efforts, but at heart, you are progressive and not the stickler everyone thinks you are. You have sway with the board, and as I see it, your opinion is now what decides my future and the future of the ICA. So here we go. Imagine this. Having a time schedule on a target with minute details on locations, durations, and purpose. A detailed layout of a target's actions within a defined time frame. That would transform a contract into a surgical dance of precision. No mess, no fuss, low cost.
Just how I like it.
I've been working on a prediction algorithm based on a combination of big data analysis and micro-targeted surveillance of defining target markers. And my results are astounding. All this state-of-the-art is nothing but heavy old-fashioned machinery compared to what I offer. Analysts preparing detailed files, dedicating days, weeks to prepare our contracts. Gone. Handlers and analysts supporting our operatives during missions. Gone. Teams for cleanup and media manipulation in the rare case something unforeseen does happen. All of it, gone. I asked you to imagine that scenario. But what good is imagination when you can see it with your own eyes? I've set up a little demonstration for you. 3 employees, unaware that I can accurately predict their behavior. Firing them will result in an already clearly defined reaction. On the top left, we have Sharon Reed, who you saw downstairs. She is a dutiful and trusted employee. If she is to be fired, my algorithm predicts with a certainty of 97.8% that she will finish up her most important tasks before she leaves the building. Specifically, she will press the maintenance button within 11 seconds. Jeremy Bolt, the guard in the lower left, is as tough as nails when on duty. But in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard as it stands.
Me? Really? Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable the work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use for the demonstration. Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes a term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Oh, no, you don't. Not now. I will not accept this. If I can't be in charge of the safety protocols, there are...
Jeremy Bolt. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good. Mom, it's Jerry. I think I've just been fired. I have no idea. I thought it was going really well. I like it here. I can't believe it. But who, though? Friend. Oh, you mean Vincent? Yeah, I'll go see him then. Okay, I'll call you later.
He's right there. Here, let me see if I can do this a lot quicker. Let's do this. Let's do... Let's do this one.
Jeremy Bolt. The guard in the lower left is as tough as nails when on duty. But in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard, as it stands.
Me? Really? Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable the work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use for the demonstration. Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes a term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Jeremy Bolt. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status. Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Just been fired. I have no idea. I thought it was going really well. I like it here. I can't believe it. But who, though? Friend? Oh, you mean Vincent? Yeah, I'll go see him then. Okay, I'll call you later.
Sharon Reed. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
There you go. Boom.
Both targets down. Good. Just give me a second. And I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
Yeah. Don't mind me, sir. I'll be escorting you around. Procedure.
Did I do something wrong? I came here. I put in a real effort. My friends are here. You're here?
Yeah, well, suppose so.
Some mistake. We'll stay in touch, though, right?
Just don't see how Rose does it. She can't possibly guess stuff like that.
And you
I
know
told
that.
no one but my cat.
Aren't you on that big social media platform? I'm not sure you have it.
Please, sir. You need to come along.
Access granted.
I tell you what, give me yours, and I'll be in touch when I get a spot on the calendar. Huh?
Okay, great. Bad enough losing the job. I don't want to lose my best buddy, too.
There's no way you're getting through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
Clearance to open this door. Access granted.
Feels like I'm in here all the time.
Me too. It's after Berlin. I've had 2 psychological demons.
Roy, where are you?
Security protocol overruled.
My neck is really tense. I've been on drone duty. Heavy buggers when they're not doing the flying themselves.
Oh, tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst's break room.
What?
The few.
Royce! Royce!
He was just here. Shit.
I just don't feel comfortable with Royce knowing intimate stuff about us.
Miss Royce!
I know
where
she's
are
all
ya?
about security, but what about
Just shout
privacy?
if you can hear me, ma'am.
That's a steep price to pay.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like she's posting our private business anywhere.
Access
She
granted.
just likes to keep track of things.
Maybe you're right. Privacy is a thing of the past.
All tier 2 dongles, man. The fuck? I don't know where to get a tier 3 dongle.
Security protocol overruled.
VIP visit today? My first zero protocol clearance. Must be someone important to get one of those.
Yeah, you gotta keep security tight. It's just how I like it.
Did I tell you I got picked for that
Sure
training
won.
course next week? If I
It's like the higher I go up,
I'll get a
I can find all these dongles, but I'm not finding any tier 3s. One thing I can think of is being on Royce, and she's out in the frickin' reactor.
Security protocol overruled. Access granted.
Hello.
Royce! Royce!
Access denied.
Well, I need a red one. Is there anything else? No, I don't think so.
Actually, I'm not so hung up on the analysts having to break them themselves. They probably need it more than us anyway.
Security protocol overruled.
I don't have any details on the Berlin fuck up there. Bad. Not much is clear.
Yeah. Guard duty's not.
Finally, there we go.
Come in, do your thing, go home.
Yeah, that was a pain in the ass to find.
I was hoping you would have started to dry out a bit by now.
Got your back.
I was hoping you would have started to dry out a bit by now.
Access granted.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming Windows 47. No need to worry about computers. It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
All those kills, Jesus.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning. Core overheating. Warning. Core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning. Fire detected.
Man, got nothing. Stand by.
All personnel. Breach protocol. Well, initiated.
Anybody copy? No sign of any pup. Moving on.
Warning. Core overheating.
Roger, command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking.
1 second, guys.
Warning. Fire detected. All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
Nothing here, command. Moving on.
Roger, command.
Warning.
Nothing tangible
Core
yet. Still
overheating.
looking. Will do. Out.
Warning. Fire detected.
Shit. That was tense, 47.
Alright. Well, that was fucking one of the longest missions I've ever done. Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely not a fan. Not a fan of that mission. Jesus. Yeah, got a lot of challenges done there. One star rating. Oh man, you love to see it. Yeah, definitely not a fan of that one. Good God.
We turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So, what happens now?
The ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
This one I remember this one. I didn't play it like a ton, but I do remember playing this one. This was fun. I like this one. I'll probably wrap it up after this mission, guys.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, it's hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Oh. Ascertain her allegiance. There she is, with the CIA agent and Miss Burnwood.
You're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yet he likes these little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Grey. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
Oh man, I love Miss Burnwood. She's awesome. I don't think there's anything over there. Just a camera. I do recall one thing I want to do before going in there. It's just a sniper over here, up on that water tower.
3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades, decades. New York-based law firm Morgan, Yates &
Mr. Yates? It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Yes, sir, I have the files. Sorry it took so long, but I had to access our remote server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to... Right. Sorry, sir. I'll be right inside.
You didn't tell me I could go through. Like, damn. I kept checking, and it's like, nope, nope, nope. Alright, so yeah, I need to get over there.
Yeah, can't let you pass. Sorry, man.
You heard it.
You can't be here. Queda Yates, senor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, senor. Enjoy the party.
Evening, senor. Would you care
Have fun. ¿Cómo estás?
Yes, senor. I can't let you go through.
Awful shame what
Need to find a way to get in.
It was the most charming little village.
Oh. Huh? What the heck was that? Not too shabby.
Damn it, man. I literally had that too. I literally had it. You know what, guys? It's 1:30 in the morning. I better call it here. Otherwise, I'm gonna get frustrated with this. So I'm gonna go ahead and save here, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. So thanks for tuning in, guys. See you next time. Peace.
Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave.